Let's go. We are going to defeat the dragon today.
It's the demon in an undead dragon?
Hey! Sorry. Demon! You are not a dragon! Get out of that body!
This fight won't be pretty. Let's finish this.
Let's go, boy.
Katadim Hira. It's out of the dragon. Her fight is over.
Not bad. Someone else can take the next turn. They've got a 1,000-year warning.
Let's go, let's go. We killed the dragon. At last. Let's see what do we got. Nice. Okay.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay. Let's go.
A possessed dragon.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
Okay. यहाँ पर चैंपियंस भी है, चैंपियंस को भी डिफीट कर सकते हैं। एक सेकेंड, कहाँ है चैंपियंस? डिफीट द चैंपियन ऑफ ट्रिवर्सो। अच्छा, ये ट्रिवर्सो का है। टाउन क्रॉस रोड, यही वाला करते हैं पहले।
If you're curious about the undead, Balara, I could arrange an excursion.
To see ghosts?
Far better. All sorts of unique entities dwell in the deep necropolis. Where should we start? The Unspoken Valley? The Charnel Bridge? Oh, but the nightmare fog's returned there lately.
Let's wait until it...
As we were...
Onward, dweller.
The voices again.
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
If you need me to keep an eye out, just ask.
It's a perfectly safe ceremony by the graves. You'll see. Until later. How thoughtful, Rook.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Hadn't really thought that far ahead, but maybe.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are...
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
So, which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck?
Tomlock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
So, want to smell my neck again?
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hosberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
I cannot say.
Who created you?
I cannot say.
What can you say?
I cannot say.
Right. Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And I did. Sort of. A little bit. It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction of the weak-minded.
Also that. It's kind of mean.
I thought it was just an archive. How can it be mean?
The creator, its creator, I mean. An archive spirit takes on the personality of whoever makes it. Which, okay, that's an idea. Syrian learned a lot, taught me a lot about these archives. They have, well, not thoughts like us, but sort of pathways, I guess. They can only respond to specific questions worded in specific ways. So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Given our examples, I'd be kind of a demanding jerk.
Right! So, let's try that. Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory. Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall someday return.
You mean the Forgotten One?
I cannot say.
Good point. It came later.
What or who is a Forgotten One?
The bad gods, or so we were taught, told never to speak their names. Elgranon, Gillenane, they were the good ones that you could pray to. But now we know the truth about the Evanurus. So we don't know for sure what the Forgotten Ones were, I mean. They used to say Solus was one, so best case scenario like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable. Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price. When Anaris dispatches the Evanuris, he will spare a thought for Fenharel.
Archive. Tell me about the Evanurus.
A group of cowards, hiding behind their more powerful magic and superior numbers. Their jealousy of Anaris was palpable. Their war is unending. But Anaris will prevail.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Worse, like the wound of betrayal Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. That's not how they make it in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah, smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Should we expect trouble?
Oh, probably, but I've got nothing planned.
There's always trouble.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
Look who's thoughtful.
Lucanus? Where is he? You've been quiet.
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. seek her out.
Haha! Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning...
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers. I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date.
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone. Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks up.
Give me a hand.
Right away.
The Shadow Dragons were nice. May and the rest.
We have our moments.
They talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
Anytime.
There! Attack!
Father gives me an allowance, I could donate some to those who need it more.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana. We came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone can take a person to dinner. You've brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around. We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened. Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Hola, hola. एमी बाबूल ड्रैगन को मार दिया बैक करके देख लो देखना है तो कैसे मारा
Take a little piece of home with you.
Over there. I've seen. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that
Dragon
man
is
was
dead.
taken?
I didn't see anything. And if the
back
threads are in on it, I really
and check it
didn't see
out.
anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will.
From the beginning.
Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Hey, Nev. What are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is. Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he...
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Your friend Rana must trust you if she comes to you for help.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
No. I'm sorry. Late night.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
Right location. And there's...
Nira?
That's me.
A man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
So, the lamplighter. What's this place like?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
Huh. Sounds alright. Singer better be there.
Cross your fingers for us.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were gonna talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Sita. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Good to know. Glad we can work together.
Always a pleasure.
And you need us.
Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
All right, so when we...
Your chase ends here.
Someone notices asking questions.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the cult catches on.
If the Venatori are against the threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The threads must have something the Venatori want.
Okay, let's find those threads.
Keep your eyes open.
What do you say, Thread?
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the threads. The threads are confined, out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge, and we break the control.
Got it.
Cut them!
They still want to fight. Fire gods!
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We gotta free everybody trapped here.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners. Thank you. Thank you.
You bet. I've got this. You got it. Here goes nothing. Captives.
You're sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they get the lot. They can use the thread. Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas. I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Hi, Aelia, was it? Hate to break up the reunion.
How long has it been, Nev? How long will our city suffer? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
We need to subdue Damas fast, to keep him alive. Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathous. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Minrathous is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Vendettas. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you all right?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone. I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I wanted to go.
This time. Next time...
Won't change. All right, the Blood Mage, Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up. Tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Alia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Alia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Docktown and the whole damn world.
Is that what you know?
She's stubborn, which means she'll stay in the fight.
Sure.
And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davern have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful point to make.
No, it actually helps a little. But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
Every culture in Thedas has skeletons in its closet. Orlais, Ferelden, most of Tevinter's skeletons aren't even trying to hide. But that isn't who the elves have been for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters. It makes a difference.
Rook, that means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evaniras did those things, and they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a good thing to be here for. See you later, Rook.
So, Tosh, the dragon.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens with my talk of dwarven magic.
Damn, that's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closer to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Trouble.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh?
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Gillinea's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Canary ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
Tosh, listen to me. You are not blighted or ugly or wrong. So why do you think you are?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh,
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
your mother tried to stop you from breathing fire because she was worried the Antam would find you. Did she ever try to stop you from being a warrior?
She didn't love it. She never stopped me.
Because she wanted you to be the powerful, beautiful person you are.
Person, not woman.
You tell me, Tosh. What feels right to you?
Then, person. And using they for myself. I really like how that feels. But I don't want this to mess up stuff with you. I need to know if it changes how you feel about me.
How I feel. You know how long I've wondered what it would taste like to kiss you? Will you taste smoky or spicy? It keeps me up all night.
I want to keep doing this with you anywhere that isn't a blighted dragon's lair.
Fair point.
Okay, bye.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern. About that subject from before. You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
You've come a long way. If you want a short drink, you let me know. Thanks for the visit.
Dad? It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me.
The road past the old tree. No one's coming.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange.
I keep seeing white out.
The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
You don't get it. About the Kunari stuff. It's my mother's crap.
But you know so much more than you give yourself credit for.
But never as much as her.
Ah,
Don't me. She's the expert.
of course she is. She has decades of experience. But a proper teacher never makes a student feel inadequate.
Maybe in Navarra.
We've a fight ahead.
Rook! Nice one!
The wetlands are unsettling.
At least we face it together.
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it?
A map and plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
Gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Not bad.
Bring them down and we'll clear a path.
I see we've company.
Travel through here. That will help the wardens. Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... Did the blight wake it?
Less the blight and more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. That's one less evil to worry about.
My grandmother used to say things lay dormant.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
So Flynn must be local.
So they witnessed the blight surge through here.
Ashita.
Cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. The blight.
It's taken over.
We can still search it. Look for medical supplies.
May they rest in eternity.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
A notebook. It describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more. Or his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician, Oscar, was gathering supplies. Let's continue searching. Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
There's a body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician. Oscar.
The village will still need these supplies. We should take them to Flynn.
Think this place was nice before the blight? Bet it was.
Huh. Hard to imagine. Flynn, we have Brona's bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
I think what you're doing here, helping the injured, it's great.
Thanks, Rook. Just try not to need my help personally. Between us, the medicines I mix taste awful.
No promises.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd... Appreciate it.
Before the blight surge,
currents. We sail. Onward, dweller.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
How do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crow. Now, where were we? Watch ahead.
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
The Veil Jumpers talk about a spirit roaming these woods. Since the god...
Where have they gone?
Watch ahead.
This is where Taynor was headed. There's blight here. She didn't mention that.
Could be new. Blight spreads fast.
Another owl. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that. Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Leave it to me.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Taynor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Darkspawn! Wait, is that... I think that's Taynor.
No! Damn it!
I'm so sorry, Taynor. You didn't deserve this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker, Gus. Let's hope we can still... What's that there? By those bushes? A collar? This is... Gus. Wait, the tracker Taynor talked about was a Nug. Oros' companion Nug. Let's get you home, little one.
do you know literally everyone?
I don't know literally everyone.
Almost. Every time we meet someone, you already know them. Morgan, the Crows, the Wardens, and the Chantry lady with the big hat. Not to mention the Dreadwolf himself.
How is that everyone? You didn't even list 10 people.
It feels like a lot of
I
people.
hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in days. That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Taynor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
This could be one of the Evanuris. Might even... This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to. Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
I'm on it. Sure, here we go.
That's a person, or it was, and it came out of the Fade.
This magic. It was designed to draw something in, and it's familiar.
Might be best if we stop tampering. The forest will reclaim it.
Careful.
Receiving your message was quite the surprise.
Desperate times.
We need that report.
I always expect something hidden behind waterfalls, and there never is.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies.
This was an ambush.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Ireland helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
In Ravane, the water's always falling down. In Antiva, it rises above the floorboards in your basement. Get that from?
Keep making stuff Rook likes to eat. How do I do that?
You want to learn how to cook? Or you just want to make something special for Rook?
The second one.
I'll show you how to brew a decent cup of coffee.
Got it. Okay. Door's sealed, but those figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it. Lucanus, how's Spite?
In a killing mood. Though, after the latest casualty reports from home, so am I.
Yep. Huh. Looks like we made a door. Eyes up. Gotcha.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Hey, Lucanus, are there non-binary crows?
Sure. Lots of them.
Do they still get capes?
Of course. Why wouldn't they get capes?
I don't know. People do stupid gender stuff. Only men can wear this, only women wear that.
Not in Antiva. The only rule is that you must have style.
Good. Get ready to fight.
So, Tash, are you nervous around me?
What? No.
But what about all of the frightening stories your mother told you?
She stopped telling me those stories after she found me up on her roof. I had a butter knife in each hand and a tablecloth tied around my neck.
You wanted to be a crow after all your mother did to make them sound terrifying.
The crows sounded amazing. Also, you had capes.
This explains so much about you.
Door's open. Hey, could you teach me how to be a crow?
Why would you want to be a crow?
Crows are great. You have flashy outfits, you do flips and stuff.
We kill people. You already know how to do that.
You have capes.
We train in acrobatic work from the time we're children. It's brutal, punishing.
Whoa.
I suppose I could give you a few pointers on killing with flair.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
We need to get those supplies back and pay back the Antom.
आवाज आ रही है? खाना वाना खा लिया।
अब बढ़िया बढ़िया खान लिया। खाने में क्या खाया आज?
अरे नॉर्मल था वही दाल चावल।
बढ़िया।
We have company.
Hey, they had one of the crows prisoner. She's still alive.
A relief to find more than just a body for once.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Razen into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
एमी तेरे को पता है मुझे लग रहा है ना कि वैलोरेंट में इन लोगों ने बॉट डाल दिए हैं कल। हाँ कल मैं ये तू तेरे जाने के बाद वही रात के 12:30 या 1 बजे के करीब ठीक है हाँ 12:30 या 1 बजे के करीब वैलो खेल रहा था ठीक है भाई। जो बंदे आए हैं ठीक है 2 बंदे आए हैं मुझे डेफिनेटली बॉट लग रहे थे। बॉट की तरह मूवमेंट ठीक है बॉट की तरह गेम प्ले।
को तो नहीं मिलेगा
अरे रात के टाइम में अबे सुबह के टाइम में क्या होता है सुबह मतलब 12 मतलब रात के 12-11 बजे तक भी बंदे खेलते हैं ठीक है। अब 2-1 बजे क्या होता है फिर लो हो जाते हैं बंदे ठीक है कम हो जाते हैं बंदे तो बहुत कम बंदे ही खेलते हैं ठीक है। अब इसी वजह से लग रहा है मुझे जब ये कम बंदे जब हो जा रहे हैं ना ठीक है जब एकदम ही लो मैच मेकिंग ठीक है सोच ले कि 100 बंदे खेल रहे हैं अब 100 के 100 बंदे ही ये कर दिए मैच मेकिंग स्टार्ट कर दिए ठीक है। 100 = 5 मतलब 100 बंदों की है तो और 4 बंदे चाहिए इन लोगों को और 400 बंदे चाहिए इन लोगों को ठीक है। तो 100 बंदे = ये तो नहीं मिलेगा ना इन लोगों को तो इसी वजह से मुझे लग रहा है कि हर मैच में 1 या 2 बंदे मुझे कल 2 बंदे एक तो मुझे डेफिनेटली भाई एक तो मुझे डेफिनेटली मेरे को लग रहा था कि एक बॉट है ठीक है बॉट गेम प्ले ठीक है डेफिनेटली बॉट। अब दूसरा तो मुझे थोड़ा नूब लग रहा था पता नहीं अब वो बॉट हो सकता है कि एक तो डेफिनेटली बॉट था भाई।
बॉट तो थे इस गेम में पहले से तो हो सकता है भाई लॉबी में लिया नहीं
भाई डायमंड 2 लॉबी में ठीक है भाई आयरन जैसा गेम प्ले उसका ठीक है या खरीदा हुआ अकाउंट है हो सकता है कि खरीदा है अकाउंट ठीक है इसने बंदे ने नया प्लेयर है डायमंड अकाउंट या प्लैट अकाउंट हाँ पिन खरीद के खेल रहा है बंदा।
Okay, I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do. They left a trail, sloppy but useful. Please, go on. You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
पार्टी में भी तो हो सकता है यार।
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
किसी ने अपना अकाउंट दे दिया हो डायमंड वाला।
हाँ वो भी हो सकता है पता नहीं भाई। तो मेरे को जिंदगी में इतना गंदा गेम प्ले मैंने किसी का आज तक नहीं देखा।
All right, Dash. New plan on killing with flare. I'll tell you what to say.
Okay, I'm ready.
You've taken down an enemy. You smile at him, making sure that you're making eye contact with his allies as you do. And then you say, the crows send their regards. Go on, try it.
The crows ask their regards.
Por la sangre del acero.
Wait, I think I said axe.
I know.
Maybe because I was thinking about how I just hit the guy in the face with an axe.
I know, Tash.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Cat. Did Evander feed you?
तबीयत ठीक है ना अब? बढ़िया बढ़िया। ये थ्रोन एंड लिबर्टी खेला तूने?
नहीं अभी नहीं, अनइंस्टॉल कर रखा है।
अभी क्या खेल रहा है फिर?
अभी तो मैं वैलोरेंट खेल रहा हूँ।
वैलोरेंट अच्छा लग रहा है?
नॉर्मल लग रहा है, ठीक ठीक।
ठीक।
एबिलिटीज पे ज्यादा गेम जाती है, एम ज्यादा हार्ड है।
ठीक।
अब उस गेम में एम नहीं है, एम का कोई मतलब नहीं रह गया उस गेम में। एबिलिटीज यूज करनी आती है, दोस्तों के साथ एबिलिटीज यूज कर सकते हो। किल करोगे बंदा सामने का फ्लैश रहेगा या तो कंकस्ड रहेगा या कुछ ना कुछ तो रहेगा, तो ऐसे किल हो रहे हैं। डीजी को डॉज कर नहीं सकते हो।
और तेरा ये बोल रहा था आएगा माउस आएगा, माउस आ गया?
अभी थोड़ा सा रुका हुआ है, माउस आएगा, वो निकल चुका है यार।
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
We've got company.
Go back to your gods. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Way to go, bro.
It looks like another victim.
We need to chase this down.
Compassion.
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Okay. Solve the murder.
Got a trail. Let's use it.
Property of Marcus. Scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future, and yet he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
I have a cousin who lives in this part of town.
A dragon here?
Here it is. The Black Emporium.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one. No matter.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
People work hard all day, then look for an escape.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
Did you see what it said in the paper?
Dragon driven from the rapid streets. Rumors circulate.
I finished out the list.
What brought the dragons in the ground?
We're not alone. Would you look at road? Watch it!
Keep it coming, bro.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
There's more around.
On your guard.
Nice move, bro. Brooke gets that one.
Nice hit, bro.
All right, let's keep clearing Blight from the catacombs. Well, that's unnerving. Have at it, Deborah.
Consider it done.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs. And the Blight's twisting through all of it. An elevator.
There's more blight where it leads.
Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs? Hey, we're back in Docktown proper.
Always good to know the shortcuts.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Up there. Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Good. Docktown owes her for the warning.
Nev, one of the wardens at Weishaupt. Ariana. She was from Inrathus. Still wrote to her family. Not every warden does. Anyway, Antoine and Evka want to send word. But if Ariana had anything written down...
Get me a name and what they know. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks.
That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So, the Snake Nest.
Used to be a busy place. Word is it slowed down.
It's worth checking out.
बंद करेंगे लेकिन इसको भी चलाते रहेंगे।
वैलो खेलना है क्या?
Minrathos has gone to the docks. The apple.
मैं ये थोड़ा कंप्लीट कर लेना चाहता हूँ अभी।
Ship got in yesterday. Are they very true?
क्यों तेरे को कुछ खेलना है? बोल मेरे को फिर बंद कर।
Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
हाँ?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the cell's a little harder than usual.
Why don't you care about us?
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
ये स्टोरी भी कंप्लीट कर धीरे-धीरे स्टोरी भी कंप्लीट कर लूँगा। ये थोड़ा स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर लूँगा तो फिर मेरे को ये खेलने का मन नहीं करेगा, समझा ना? इसीलिए थोड़ा साइड मिशन कंप्लीट कर ले रहा हूँ।
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking, waiting for what? Let's check outside, see where they went. Wine. Probably. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
हाँ सो जाइए।
No busker would leave their instrument behind.
देख ले आराम।
Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around. All right, the Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
News from Neanderthal. What we're hearing about White House.
You set for work tomorrow?
Secretive order uses White
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left. Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they? A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
More troubles in Minrathous, huh?
This particular trouble has a name. Alia.
We could swap. The Gloom Howler for her.
Throw in Hassan and you might have a deal.
You'll never get a good night's rest again.
मूवी शूवी देख ले बढ़िया, ये नया नया मूवी आया है, मूवी देख ले बैठ के पूरा। ये नया मूवी आया है वो तो देखा नहीं, ये वेनम का द लास्ट डैंस, देख ले बैठ के। अल्ट्रा HD में आ चुका है, तेरे को तो वेबसाइट भी भेज के रखा है, देखना है देख ले।
देख लिया।
हाँ
फाइट देख ली, एंडिंग देख लिया।
एंडिंग देख ली, अच्छा अच्छा।
This is it. The snake nest. Let's look around. See what we find.
देखा कि नहीं देखा?
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk. Yes, thank you.
मैंने तो देखा है, मैंने मुझे पता है एंडिंग का। वेनम मर जाएगा लास्ट में।
मर गया है।
हाँ वही तो मर गया। उसका बेटा आएगा अब तो।
हाँ
Venatory and not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
उसका बेटा डिफीट करेगा वो नल को।
और उसके बेटे में कोई डिफरेंस नहीं है, दोनों बहुत इक्वल है फाइटिंग में। और एक सिम्बियोट और 2-3 निकले हैं।
और हाँ सिम्बियोट और 2-3 भी हैं।
सारे मर जाते हैं, एक जिंदा है।
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
और ये वेनम का बेटा ज्यादा पावरफुल होगा वेनम से।
हाँ क्योंकि उनमें जो है इवोल्यूशन होता है, जो भी आता है उससे ज्यादा पावरफुल आता है।
वो पूरा एकदम प्योर ब्रीड है ना, कि मतलब वो बॉन्ड नहीं हुआ था, मतलब बॉर्न हुआ है पूरा एकदम बचपन से उसके साथ रहेगा ना, इसलिए।
Always a pleasure to serve.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Huh. I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatory had plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the bus?
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatory, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Has anyone been held accountable for the damage the palace did to the city?
It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you.
I hope there's more work at the docks tomorrow.
Back to what we were saying. It's been a while since I was in Tevinter, but I remember you. I was chasing a rageling, and you were after...
What happened here? This Linus, he must own the snake nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
A letter for Atticus, our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went? Blood. There's a trail. A bloodstained shirt.
No cuts in the material. The blood didn't belong to the owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but... something feels off. All right, that snake nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her, again. A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're Nev Gallus. If you think you can do something, I'll let you in.
I'll do what I can.
It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
Linus, the snake nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
I'll follow up. Make sure the kid's still taken care of.
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina. There. Much sturdier than the old one. Sabina?
You're back. But Atticus...
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child, but it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I'll see what I can do.
I don't know. I need time and... to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Docktown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner. The people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon?
It's a good theory, and bad news for the people it targets.
If we keep up the work in Docktown, maybe we'll find more.
Did you hear? Dog spawn in Dogtown. If I'm not wrong.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
You're in a mood. Why the frown? I saw a Templar shaking down someone on the street, and there were Venatori cultists standing nearby, just watching. I think they were part of it. There are so many of them lately. It's hard to feel safe. We could stop meeting for a while, if you want. But I like how they brew the tea here.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need? All done? Looking for something fancy? We might have it.
Please, return again.
Trial by dragon. Victory shows city strength.
Pieces. And whatever else I'm supposed to say. You can see it all here.
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller? Or is it just me? I don't think it's just you. It's been harder to get food and other supplies. And I think it all goes to the high bloods first. Of course it does.
The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away. Enjoy. Visit again.
What happened to the salt broom?
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Minrathus saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Right. Where were we again?
The Voldorma job?
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank? Or someone trying to hide something?
A ruined tower by the water.
You bet.
Citizen.
Candlehop conspiracy.
Key. Well, this is promising. Now, to find the door that this unlocks. Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul. An ambush? Something feels off about this treasure. They really didn't want us getting through that door.
That smell. Griffin leavings on a hot day.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
I heard you and Harness arguing.
At a difference.
Is that all? Sound?
Nothing in our way now.
Hey, Rook! Nice shot! Well, anyway, I heard you and Lucanus arguing.
At a difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
If Spike starts trouble, it might come to that.
All right, that goes to you. You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Duck Company.
Let's not bother.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
We can't undo what it did, but it won't do it anymore.
Nev. You all right?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win. I heard you and Lucanus arguing.
Had a difference of opinion.
Is that all? Sounded like you were ready to kill each other.
If spite starts trouble, it might come to that.
A bit early to jump there.
We're talking about a demon.
There are no further signs of the Venator.
We got rid of that haunting in Arlington.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work. This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
The shrouded halls have been left in appalling condition. That provides scout.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fate Explorer.
Let's finish this.
Is it just me, or was it extra cold around that thing we just fought?
We've much to
I took care of that Fate Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood. Your new seals hold.
Good.
If you're curious about the undead, Belara, I could arrange an excursion.
To see ghosts?
Far better. All sorts of unique entities dwell in the deep necropolis. Where should we start? The Unspoken Valley?
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Now, where were we? Where should we start? The Unspoken Valley? The Charnel Bridge? Oh, but the nightmare fog's returned there lately.
Let's wait until it clears.
I'll get you notebooks.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Spectacular rook!
Another of those Fen'Harel altars. That's another barrier down. They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
So, ghosts are complicated. What about vampires?
Ah, there. The stories have a bit more substance to them.
Really? Vampires exist? I mean, really exist?
When a hunger demon possesses a corpse, the resulting abominations seek blood, you see.
Oh, okay. I knew about that.
Do I detect disappointment?
A little bit, sort of. So can those abominations turn into bats? Careful, ahead. Oh, is it time again? Great.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore. Did the Venatori build that?
Maybe from components they found here so they could seal up the doors.
That's what the Venatori are after. That wolf statuette, we've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
I was speaking with Nev earlier, Bellara. She's actually heard rumors of creatures that sound like your vampires from the serials.
Really? Where? How?
Certain Tevinter magisters have apparently attempted to bond with hunger demons. It would grant them tremendous power, but also
there's apple hit, fire.
Don't look down.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Good work! Open! Stop dying!
Take your blight with you.
Amazing.
Amazing? I suppose.
Every one of these gets us a little farther. Hang on.
More trouble.
there, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out. We must get there. Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it. It's working. We're weakening it.
What was that? Did Darkspawn sound like that?
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that Darkspawn. Something was off about it. This Darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow.
That specific pendant represents House Deriva.
We need to show this to Chance. Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a Darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings. She went missing. That Darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
I have not seen Fletcher, our merchant, in a few days.
Sadly, correct. They were sending me reports of Antom movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end, like any crow.
Ready when you are. Nicely done, Rook!
Sure it's really Fletcher. A sealed tube with notes and code?
I cannot read it, but that cipher belongs to House Deriva.
We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace. Chance? We found Fletcher.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom...
Are you all right?
Merely a cold. Thank you, my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? Something's testing us. Something dark. What were we talking about? Amazing.
Nice job, Rook. Got him.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through. Take it out before it raises any more dead. Those undead look elven and ancient.
I've seen their armor on old frescoes. They fought for General Rothera, one of Solus's allies. And the gods have raised them to stop us.
They're close.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Destroy it!
Take it down!
It is healing and weakening the...
That should weaken it. That should weaken it. Another Fade Tear closed, another Revenant destroyed, and another Essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. The Revenant... It's gone. And the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans. At least on this island.
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem de winter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a bit of misery now.
Right.
Onward, dweller.
There. That must be why the revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there.
Right up ahead? Enough blight to drown a man. That's not a good sign.
You can feel it down there. Ready?
If I can stop at this rod, I'm in.
Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive!
Corruption staunched. The Avenura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller, as is needed.
We did it. That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
It already feels warmer here, doesn't it?
Let's go.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you. Soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
Onward, dweller.
The voices again.
Untold years asleep, only to see our sanctums defiled. Even Arlathan is trampled by cast-offs and mortals. We must secure the Alluvians.
We shall. The Ontom are uneasy in the crossroads, but they know their duty.
If they fail, give the best preserve to me for improvement.
Dead on, Tom? We're already on it.
We sail.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed.
Nice work, Rook.
Please, go on. We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time, the past really can still hurt you.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right. Everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Fen-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
More of Solus's memories. Elgranon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard!
You persist for no...
Glad to see we all made it. Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and give the guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
Fear makes powerful memories.
Let's get that prison open.
Quickly, get us out of here!
Lock tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through.
Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Quickly! Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself, for as long as I am able.
vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last...
There will be a reckoning for this Solus, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange seeing Solus back when he was a hero.
But it did not last.
And now all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Trouble.
There's a haunting. Yeah, weird.
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is...
Oh, so... Hey, what's the best thing you've ever eaten? Something fancy?
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10,000 branches.
Here we go!
I forgot what I was going to say. Mierda.
We ate a prisoner's nightmare. He dreamed a bloodthirsty tree with 10...
Look, the statue that controls those bridges is broken.
Those statues were built to last, but that just means they stay messed up for longer.
Doesn't matter. We can figure this out.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight.
More undead. That's not good. The gods must have plans for them here too.
A little for the rest of us.
We have company.
Since when do the Antom fight alongside Undead?
No principles are sacred when gods demand a quick conquest.
You gotta move!
The deeper currents.
The voices again.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Venfeneras. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Places between.
Thanks again for dinner last night, Lucanus. That cream sauce.
A little mustard makes the difference. Though, my supplier in Treviso is
Oh.
Hey, Laura, why did ancient elves put traps everywhere?
Oh, did they? Oh, I mean traps. What kind of traps?
The kind that set you on fire.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's the magic. It's gotten all confused. The original spells probably weren't even meant for defense. Oh, they'd be helpful, like showing you a map or shining your boots. But the magic is old. You're new, so it doesn't recognize you. Then the magic only halfway works and whoosh.
So I have to dodge fire bolts because some old magic wanted to shine my boots? Magic is stupid.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed. Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. And now that we've met, do your best. As you were.
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Right.
Good one!
What about elven traps that summon spirits to attack you?
In ruins? Well, it depends on the spirits. Sometimes energy from malfunctioning enchantments damages the veil and draws demons through.
Really?
Ugh. Why? Ugh. I know it's disappointing, but runes and enchantments degrade over time. The elves did their best.
It's not that. It's... Ugh. I thought it was a puzzle. I thought the elves left the traps to test us, so only the best people could get their stuff. That's just broken down magic.
Well, the randomly placed spinning blades? Those are absolutely traps.
Okay. That's something.
A pit of darkspawn? Let's clear him out.
Took him down clean.
Tell your gods we won't be stopped. More essence. Take care of it.
Good work, everyone.
job taking care of those dark spots. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Any more word on this?
Tosh, if you're looking for traps, there's a place on Drool's Gauntlet.
Hey, we had a thing.
Yes! Hitting us from range! Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Anton left it alone. Huh.
Ambush!
Anton, assholes! What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. And another Fen'Harel altar. I'd say that's where we're headed. You can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, and not just because it was very well guarded.
So this is even more of the Fade.
Uh-huh. It goes on.
Huh.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
What? This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is... I don't even know what this is. And I'm not even an elf. I can't imagine what you and Davern must be feeling.
It's fine.
We're spirits. What does this even mean? Could I accidentally banish myself?
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first elves originated from spirits. Balara, you and Davron are no more spirits than anyone else conceived naturally.
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mother.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davron's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves...
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
Lyrium is the blood of the Titans.
The Titans would have felt it as an attack. They defended themselves.
The first memory we saw, with Elgranon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the Elves.
Lace, I'm so sorry.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried. You said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful, what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I am so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it back from all that anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god, the strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the Elven people? They deserve it.
The Elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No. He wore that same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
Every big mistake Solus made is tied to Mythal. He sacrificed his life as a spirit to join her.
He sacrificed his morals when he created the dagger to stop the Titans.
When the other gods struck her down, he destroyed the Elven Empire to avenge her.
Then he wakes up in this world, where everything's gone but his mistakes. And there she is, alive.
And after all he's done, she sides against him again.
All these mistakes are his fault, and hers too. If she won't help him fix the world, of course he has to kill her.
So, how does everything we know help us now?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal, the one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the Veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
The bad news is that the god of lies and trickery is almost definitely preparing to betray us. The good news is that we've gone through his dirty laundry.
So, we know his motivations. You think we can set a trap of our own?
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.